Hello, everyone. How's it going? Give me a few seconds to find where the sound is. There it is. Oh, there we go. Feels good to play this game. Feels real good. Okay. Hello, Clara.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. So, chat. I did a thing. I may have leveled. And lost my last elixir. And now I have no way of coming back from being KO'd. Yay! All good things. All good things. Yeah, I think Karen is the only merchant that sells this Eclaria. I'm worried that like there's only one in the game. Please don't be one in the game. What if you're super bad at this game, Square Enix? You need to have more. Why can't she just restock? Like she restocks on everything else?
Yeah, well, that's probably Square Enix's way of telling us to get good.
Yeah. If there's only one of those in the game, yeah, that's Square Enix's way of telling you, get good, scrub. Alright. Equip those timely accessories. God damn it. Anyway, moving on from the depression that I have no way of coming back from the dead. So we leveled. I did upgrade one of my abilities. I upgraded this because it's really good. So now that's more powerful. I still have a lot of points to spend, but I'm like, I don't know what to upgrade or buy, so I'm saving it because this takes a lot to master, and if I want Rebirth mastered, it also takes a shit ton. It's cheaper by like only a couple of hundred. So yeah, we're saving. We're saving our points. I think that's a good plan. So, are we ready, chat? Are we ready to continue the story? 'Cause I'm not. I'm scared. I'm very afraid. Can we not do the story? Can we just not progress, Sinclair? Is there an option?
You were literally talking about how we didn't progress yesterday.
I do wanna, but I'm also very afraid. Okay.
You just need to press buttons. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard. I just need to press buttons. Okay, sure.
Sounds like thunder.
Is that a code? Is that a code word? Sounds like thunder. I like it.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Oh, Byron gets to see Joshua's
Allow me
alive.
to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Excuse me, Joshua.
Joshua, you have a girl already.
Hey?
Maybe it's just him being, you know, the royal side of him or something, you know?
It's probably that.
Yeah. But still, it's fucking... Also, our uncle's gonna be so happy to see Joshua.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh,
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
oh. I'm happy we made our uncle happy.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Hmm.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
Two parties?
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
Oh no, we're splitting up with our bro?
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the
Uh,
villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
oh, okay, so Jill... Okay, Jill and Joshua are together. That can only spell bad news for Clive. Clive, you should know better than to put your girlfriend on your brother's team, okay? These two are just gonna talk all about you and your bad habits.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
It's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Bye, Gav. Oh.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Dog's like, yeah.
Careful. Both of you.
You too.
Chaos! Chaos! Hi, Chaos. Evanfall. Oh, I don't like the name of the chapter. That's great. Well, it's just us and Torgal. Best boy.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
I mean, I feel like if we're splitting up into pairs, right? Then Torgal has to be on our team because of the attributes. By the way, look at our dog. He only needs 2 more levels. And 1 more level for Ravage, and he's maxed.
Nice.
He's a good boy. Alright. So we're to find survivors.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Move, move, move. Run, Clive. Please don't be dead. I think they're dead.
They're wearing wood armor.
Oh, hi. Oh, ow. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, gee. Oh, God. Hang on. I have a... Yeah, I'm really wishing I had a second life. That would be great. Oh, Jesus. Ow!
There's a good boy.
Thank you, Turgo. I see a shiny, and I really want to get it. Oh, stagger. Stagger so I can kill you. Yes! Boom. Boom. Bro! Took the entire Phoenix Fire to kill him. Alright. You like my upgraded Phoenix Fire, by the way?
Yep.
Okay. More peeps. Great. God, this feels like I'm in a fucking 14 dungeon. Doesn't it?
Which dungeon? Is it the
I did
temple?
I'm trying to like the theme sounds like we're in
a
14
little
dungeon.
bit. A little bit, yeah.
I don't know what team it sounds like though. I think it's close to a specific team, but oh my god. Oh no. Come here. There we go.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I don't know what theme it sounds like, but I feel like it sounds like one of the dungeon themes for 14, but I don't know which one. There's just like a slight melody in it. I don't know which one. I can't tell. That's why I was asking you, because, you know, you listen to the 14 music more than me. I was thinking you
No,
might
not really.
recognize it.
I replaced the music with like T9 and P12 songs. I just listen to the raid songs.
Just the raid songs everywhere I go.
It's so good though.
It is really good. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Can I... Whoop. name right here. It sounds like something we've heard before. No? Is it just me? It might be just me.
Yeah, I don't recognize. By the way, the orchestral road that you were looking to find was Find the Flame, right?
Yeah.
Nice try.
Okay.
You're looking up where it is. You'll notice that I bought a equestrian rolls while we were, while I was doing stuff. I think he's dead, Clive. Neat. I killed that guy so much that, like, he was super dead. Alright. No survivors.
Okay, was looking, and apparently there isn't a scroll for it. Or at least...
Really?
Yeah.
That's
They say that there's
weird.
only 20. Some of them are automatically acquired. One is found in Martha's Rest. The others are purchased by guilds.
Yeah, I've noticed that we get equestrians for clearing missions.
Yeah.
They're still ridiculously overpriced, though. Luxury items. Oh right, we don't have a map of this area. I just kind of have to figure out where to go.
Another website has more than 20, but even within there isn't Find the Flame as well.
That's sad.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Super dead.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I think we know what happened to the people inside this building. I think we saw it in a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very assuming that we're gonna fight Odin, but we might not. But we know he was last here because we saw him in that cutscene, so we know he's here somewhere. So if I have to fight Odin, what are the chances I win? Thanks. The confidence. 1%. My God. Look.
It could be, right? Where it's scripted to fail. Could be the case.
This looks like a boss arena. Okay.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Me. He wants you, Clive. These are all tests. I can tell this. Oh my god.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh,
but then
it's his Lord Commander guy. Hi.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
We actually
You were in my
haven't.
family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Divine?
Divine.
Sure.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Yeah, Odin's nearby.
I am Sleipnir of House Harbor.
Sleipnir? He's the horse? He's the horse?
Bruh.
Bruh. Okay.
Or not.
I wondered that. I was gonna ask if he might be the horse, the Odin's horse. In a way, so this makes a lot of sense. That why he's so loyal and stuff, and why he's always near his king, right?
True.
Oh my god, what is around me? Huh? Okay. Come on. ow. Nope. Ow. Ow. What the? What? Oh, nice. He can teleport. I love
You will
this.
forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Much closer.
He can summon Odin's weapons. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. I am surprised.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, you want me priming? I can prime for you. Oh my god. Ah! Hi, hi, hi. You didn't recover your stagger, so that's great. Thank you for not recovering your stagger. Oh my god. Where are you? Nope. Ow. There we go. How much damage? 59? Oh, almost 6,000. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the shit?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Wait, what? What? I missed what he said. That was... What? Oh! What? Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. Oh Jesus, oh god. Ah! Thank you, Turgle.
I needed that.
Yeah, definitely using potions. Oh my god. Ah! Stop it. Oh my god.
Enjoying yourself?
No. No. Wow, Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Using potions for this. Oh my. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. I'm using another potion. Oh, I probably didn't. Get wrecked. Nope. Oh, I parried him again. Get wrecked, bro. I don't know how I keep parrying you, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Where are you? Come on. Is that all you got? Oh, gee. Oh, gee. You shouldn't have asked that question. Okay, you want to see Ifrit's power? I can show you Ifrit's power. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm showing you Ifrit's power. Here we go. You want it? You got it. Don't regret it. Haha. Genie Mac. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sildolphus Talamon's untimely resignation, Slifnir Halberd served the King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Ingenuity. However, there is no records of the House Halberd ever existing in either Varomake or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? What?
The vessel is strong.
Well,
my liege.
He's dead, so we don't have to worry about him, right? I killed him. So we don't have to worry where he's from. Cool character. I like him. I liked him. Because he's dead.
You're alright.
Yep.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
I don't think there's people here either.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh! He just cut that building and it splintered into pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Barnabas.
So soon, Mythos.
Yeah, no, I figured we have to fight you. I'm figuring we have to fight you.
It's the king.
Look, I have my team with me, bro. You waited until my team got back together. You should have fought me when I just had the dog. I would have been very easy to beat.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash.
I like his music.
King of Walud.
Get back.
I like his music. It's so good. Oh my god. Cutscene battle? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh no. He's doing the Sephiroth thing, Eclaria. He's playing with me.
Oh dear.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Ow!
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Is it? Cool.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
The Lord.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Yeah, no thanks. Bro, you like Ultima. Why don't you be his vessel? Seeing as you're so, like, fine with him. Right? Why doesn't... I'm asking the same question as the character. Why does Ultima need B specifically?
Because he knows you're the protagonist.
He looked through the game log and he was like, ah, Clive is the protagonist.
He's the one who wrote the game, what you mean?
He wrote the game! Are you saying Ultima is Yoshi-P?
No comment.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Yeah, that's right, Clev.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
No, you dropped his sword. Are you gonna let us go? I don't think you're gonna let us go. No, he's gonna take out his bigger sword. That sword was no good. Oh, so cool! Sick!
Try it.
Ow. Bro just kicked me. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I took the slash head on. Oh, it hurt. I'm not dead.
All the rest.
Because they want me alive. I know I'm not dead.
Joshua!
Jill, I don't think you're gonna do much against Odin. Jill?
Oi! Oi! This way!
Yay, Gav! To the rescue! My dog has the sword!
Tongo just leveled up again.
And now I'm really concerned for Jill. Is she planning on fighting Odin? I know she's fully primed, but still at the same time, I don't know. He seems very okay with this.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh my god. And it cuts to black. Of course it cuts to black. Fine, right? Totally fine. I'm able to take a sword to the face.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But Why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Unconscious.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Yeah, he made sure that the wounds aren't fatal. Yeah. Right? He hurt him so much, but he knew that, like, eventually Clive would recover on his own, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he could have killed us. But that would go against what Ultima wants. So, keeping us alive is at the point.
Me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Yep.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
I wasn't worried.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Oh.
Sounds like him.
Oh.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them.
Fucked
along with
off.
the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Right, yeah, that's right. You can sense the presence of other icons. Alright. That's how we know. But, I wouldn't say she's safe. I'm reckoning Barnabas took her on board his ship. And as a captive to lure Clive out. Yes?
Yeah.
Jill is the bait. Will Clive take it? I'm gonna go with a heavy yes.
Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I'm a protagonist. These wounds, they're nothing to me. Everywhere is locked off. Alright, back to the hideaway. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Yeah. Checking something first, Clive. Very important. Aaron! Please say you got in an elixir. Please. No! God damn it, she's still... Fine. I'll take more potions.
It's better I'll be here. Finished, are you?
I got new Akasha rules. Shall we listen?
Yes.
That's the first one. I think this is the second one. Oh, it's Dalamil. Oh, that's the song that played when we infiltrated the Care and fought Garuda at the top. Any others? Nope. Alright. The Black Hammer has new recipes, you say? Alright.
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Rune Blade? Oh, it might look cool. We're gonna get a better weapon again in a bit, though. I'm doing it. Frick it. I have so many materials, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Rune belt. Of course I can.
No scratches, right?
Finally some better armor. Only a better belt? Really? I need more ash? You're kidding! I'm actually out of magicked ash?
And?
Oh no.
That's fine. I can pick up more.
Knowledge you seek.
Where do I find magicked ash? You know what would be great?
Yeah?
If they added, like, something that, like, let you find where you could pick up said items.
That is true. That would be very helpful.
Because, I mean, like, wouldn't it be cool if Tomes had a section? If Tomes had a section for just materials, and if you picked it up before, he tells you exactly where in the world you can pick it up again, kind of thing. Oh, almost leveled up.
For me, I should be happy to answer it.
The ironwork?
Another Sid?
The ironworks. Oh, fuck's sake. I love it. Bested by Clive. After he and his masters slaughtered the guildmasters and... Eastery. We still don't know what these two things are, right? Neat. And we're missing 2 more. Assuming there might be Hunt. I have new info on Phoenix. Or just info that I just did not read. Goblins? Alright. Yeah, no, I just kind of wish that there was something here. Like... or materials that, like, you come across in the world. And that, like, if you click it, it would tell you where to find it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would help save a lot of time.
You are always welcome, Clive.
It's hard to remember where you can pick it up. You can probably pick up magicked ash, like, literally anywhere, though. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just, like, everywhere. But still, it would be nice if they put it so that, like, you could find it. I also can't travel anywhere, right? Oh, no, I can. I'm free to roam again. I'm not gonna go gathering ash. Because that could take a while. And then we'd be delaying the main story. Before I talk to Otto, where is my bro at? He's, down here. Right? Joshua? Maybe not? I thought I saw him like 2 seconds ago. Maybe he's not here. I actually don't think Joshua is here. I think I came to the hideaway. I think Joshua stayed behind the fort. Dorgle's here. Look at that puppy. So cute.
So cute.
Must protect puppy. Nothing bad is allowed to happen to this dog, I swear to God. I feel like we're getting really close to the end now. And I'm worried.
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father. Oh no, the quest name. Like father, like daughter. This game is gonna make me cry again. Stop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Stop it.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Gonna try and not cry. Be fine.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
You never know. Continue searching Mid's dungeon.
For days.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
Inspect shelf.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid Solar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Middle, I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last room. Good luck. Fuck this game. This is mean.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Perhaps Otto might know.
How are you doing, Clara?
They're on the inside.
Game knows how to tug at those strings, right?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? Surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Inspect the equestrian.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
We're an hour and 15 minutes in, and I'm already tearing up.
Who's that?
The game isn't even over yet.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. I just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Also, I just realized how cool my sword is.
Fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
He got a new track.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
It's gonna be exactly what we need, isn't it? Also, that is huge. That was stuck on something, really? Also, we got new music.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh, really?
Left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Ask me when I get back.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
If that fails, try and stay alive. If you can't stay safe, stay alive.
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
There's... But you're kidding. There are side quests, Seclaria.
Lovely.
Have to do them, don't we? God damn it. Oh no. August, I just got a sword.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Yes.
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought...
Maybe. Oh no, this is a Blackthorn thing? Who knew that I had to just wait?
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure
I
to
like
pay him a
this
visit as soon
sword
as I have a
though.
moment.
Alright, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Maybe I'll get to use it. Maybe he needs something so that I'll get to use this sword. I want to use this sword before I have to upgrade it again. There's a... Motherfucker. Is there another quest? Oh my god. sir, can I have some more?
Please, sir, can I have some more? Why are they like this? Koji, please.
This team.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
I do.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Yes.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Okay.
Well, why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure...
Oh, 2 seconds, Claria. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my dinner. I'm back. Very sorry about that.
It's fine. Welcome back.
I told my dad that if I didn't answer on the first, the one he's supposed to knock the once and then leave, so I know dinner is there. But when he knocked the second time, I was like, oh god, he's not gonna stop. So I was like, I better just go grab it now then.
Yeah.
Whoops, I accidentally turned the mic off. Sorry about that. Oopsie doodle. Right. Back to Blackthorn's problem.
Don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I really like this new track for the hideaway. So Dion's gone. What do we make of that, Eclaria?
Well, he better be alive the next time we see him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We saved his ass. He better not die.
Exactly.
Especially off screen, Dion. Come on. Okay? You're not allowed to die off screen. Please. They wouldn't do that. He's a main character, right? They wouldn't do that.
Yeah, totally.
We just fight. Or the next time we see him, we just see a dead body. And be like,
well, there goes another one.
Yeah. They wouldn't do that, surely. Surely, right?
Surely.
He's important. He made he made sure that Annabella suffered before she died. You know? Very important. He suffered a fate worse than death. He got to see her beloved son, that she loved so dearly, die with a spear. Who was just Ultima. I wonder if her son was actually real. Like, was he just an illusion all along? Was it just Ultima?
I don't think it's an illusion, but I'm thinking it's probably like Ultima took over, like literally, as this whole thing started.
So he was, yeah. So he's never truly her son.
No, I think at one point he was, but then he got possessed by Ultima some point in his life.
Hmm. Who knows? Maybe we'll never know the answer to the question. Alright.
He's a surly soaker.
We got another quest down here.
The realm's crops are all being harvested.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Soil.
Can't wait to hear it.
Soil from Rosaria.
To marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Huh?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh boy.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
This guy wants us to kill a Marlboro for shits and giggles.
He better had a Suna ready, cause goddamn.
Dude better upgrade my potions again. Right?
That's true, yeah, you will need that.
I need that. The last time we did this, he upgraded my potions. I think it was him? No. It was somebody in Bid's den. Think. Anyway. I still will argue the case. Okay, where's this last quest? In the infirmary.
If it's knowledge you seek.
If anything's gonna increase my potion stock again, it might be the infirmary quest. Hey, Nectar. This is you, Eclaria. Have fun.
Great. I hear brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo.
There's a new hunt for Suras. Oh, it's a red and blue chocobo. The Whispering Waters, huh? Let me get my snip tool. Screenshot of this. Bump. Must have mad it. Yeah, this one too. Oh. Beautiful. I deleted the Marlboro one by accident. Whoops. There we go. Perfect.
can't keep this up much longer.
What's wrong?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
Mm-hmm.
And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up,
you're not gonna listen to me.
Without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
So, how well do you think this is going to go? Because Taya is always telling us to rest, and we don't do it, so...
She's gonna probably call us a hypocrite.
Yep. I can't wait for that to happen. Whoop! Go.
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh no, we're poisoning the poor guy. This is Hal all over again. Dude, they really like Shadowbringers. Me. I'm alone. I just have Torgal. Oh, that's the wrong thing. go up here. Oh, by the way, this is not. This is the town. Ostwing.
You can get, I think, one equestrian roll here too.
One equestrian roll here?
I think so.
Oh, well, it's probably gone, because, as you can tell, there's nobody here because of the flood. There's actually nobody here. No villagers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check again. Give me a second.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. This place was deserted after, our quest with Quentin. Which I find very cool. Very sad, but very cool. They updated the entire area. Ah! I can't summon Chocobo.
Okay, there's 2 equestrian rolls you can get from Lost Spring.
Ooh! Yeah, they might be gone, though. I might not be able to get them anymore. Because Lost Wing is no more. So I might have to wait for New Game Plus.
Probably, yeah. But one is purchase and one is
Enrique could have mentioned his
found.
spiders would be the size of curls.
Da 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 da. We're gonna get Virgil's last level on revenge.
Hopefully one will be enough. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
We promise nothing, sir.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
on then.
Much obliged.
New area.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Clive, you're good with people, right? Yes, I'm very good with people. Clearly.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
I could heat your forge for you, bye.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I should turn into Ifrit and just set the entire village on fire. Because that's what they want, right? They want fire, right?
Yes.
Mama, why hasn't
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Hello, Beck.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
As a personal favor.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Yes.
The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us.
Yes.
He'd give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Spot of hunting. I'm very tempted to go grab myself a drink. Look, running out.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Keep chat entertained while I'm away. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh? Oh, thank you, Chaos. What's this about hijacking? Excuse?
He was quick with it.
hijacking my stream. Clary wouldn't aid in that.
Never, never.
You'd hijack Alblo's stream though.
Well, now it's my turn to be right back.
Oh, okay.
This won't be easy. No holding back. Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes. I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows. Run like the wind. Holding back. That'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
You're welcome.
Thorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Cool.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Nice try, Clive.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
Oriflamme.
Things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
I would also call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Neat. We're gonna surprise Blackthorn with cinders. Okay. We return to the hideaways now. So the next thing is the hunt. Rosaria. Wellspring Waters. Probably around here somewhere. Okay. Need more hints for this thing. Oh, the 3 reeds. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, the Wellspring Waters. There we go. Found it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight down and then.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright.
Right then.
Ow. Bad breath. Eat fire. Ow.
Needed that.
Ow.
You lose.
Nice. Oh, it's leveled up again.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Back to the hideaway. Can I click? There we go. We're gonna go to the yard first because it's the long trek down to the botanists. There's a blackthorn on the way up. I want to enjoy my sword a bit more.
He's a surly soaker.
I have a feeling I'm going to be replacing it. Hopefully the sword he's going to give me is cool. I got your thing!
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here you go.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Eat.
I shall begin at once.
Do. Sometime later. Got flowers. It's greener down here now.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Neat. Healing potency increase? I need a healing potency increase. Yeah! Consumable potency maximized. Maximized. Okay. You have attained potions and higher potions will restore higher amounts whilst... Yeah! Neat! Thank you, sir. Speaking of potions, I need to restock. I used some. Any chance Karen's got in the thing that I need? I need a last elixir.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome.
Yeah.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pitcold Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Neat.
What was it you said he called me?
A genius.
A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
We just deal with it.
Oh yeah. about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Alright, quest complete. Let me guess. New recipe. Oh, it's for a belt, though. New belt? Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Alright. You have a new sword. You have a new sword. You do not have a new sword. Thank God. Oh, I can't even craft this. Comet Feather Stone Tongue. Well, alrighty then. I can't even craft this. I don't have the materials. Alrighty. I'll be working on that then. Is Ouroboros better? 95 and 32. Yep. We're going for the Ouroboros belt. Stone Tongue and Comet Feather. Where the bloody hell do I get Stone Tongue from?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Did another hunt get added to the board when I wasn't looking?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
No. Hi, Moogle. Yes, yes, you're very happy to see me. No, it's just the, it's this guy. I'm guessing the Comet Feather is from him.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back!
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
It didn't add a new sword, it added a new belt.
Huh.
And I'm trying to figure out where the bloody hell I get stone for. Apparently I get it from a hunt, but there isn't a hunt on the board. I need a Comet Feather, but I'm assuming I get that from the Chocobo. Alright, I got your thing.
Thank goodness you're back.
Ouroboros, what are you doing here? Wrong game, guys. Literally.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
Oh, I just realized, Declaria.
Yes.
If we manage to beat this week, if we get to go back to Ouroboros and their shenanigans.
Lovely.
I haven't seen Campanella in such a long time. I kind of miss it, you know? I kind of miss us streaming 6 hours of trails. Didn't one of our streams go to 10 hours on Trails of Cold Steel, like, 4?
I think, yeah, there was once or twice.
Once or twice. I'm sure Reverie will be equally as gripping. So, I'm sorry in advance. Your sleep schedule's about to get, like, mega thrown off.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Unfortunately, no. There is no other way.
How are you feeling?
Light, Midir. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Cid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken.
No.
Something needs to change.
I'll change the world.
We need to be the ones to change it.
Yep.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Time to change the world. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna change the world. Hey! I got some magic ash! I'm saving for the, Ouroboros belt. So I don't need it anymore. But thanks! Take it anyway. I get reward?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Blazing Beacon. Nestle reports the expected surplus in Dalamud stores, and it as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distant wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
All yours.
So many ability points, thank you.
Best of luck out there, Cid.
I might actually have enough for something. Wouldn't that be weird? Oh! Look how many ability points I have, Victoria.
Oh my god.
It's insane. Okay, what do I want? I could finally master Ramuh, but I don't know if I want to change over to a different icon, so I don't think there's a point. Right now, I'm fine with keeping Phoenix and Ramuh on. So for now, I'm actually gonna leave it. I'm gonna save my points. And it's gonna get ridiculous. I hope there's not a maximum of points that I'm allowed to have. That would be awkward. Right. Let's go to the ironworks. Not in 14. In 16. The Ironworks. Goddamn. You can tell they really liked the 14 idea and were like, let's roll with it. People love that game. Let's make a game like that game. With similar sound.
I think it's also like trying to get people to go to 14 as well.
Yeah. I mean, if this helps people that are like, get into 14, I'll be glad. I'll be very happy. I just hope they're not expecting ARR to be this good. Heavensward Onward is where it's at. But ARR is important. I would say vital. Look at Joshua, help Bolosh!
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I still want to know who her mum is.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Nothing. Other than he's
Only
Odin.
what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Really?
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh boy. Alright.
Everyone with me?
Do I got 4... Dude, am I getting 4 party members? Gav's with me too. I count 1, 2, 3. Oh yes! Look at this full party, Eclaria.
Hog.
Og.
Here they come.
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
I love the banter. Keep it up, guys.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20-something.
Don't let the company carers. We don't pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Thank you. The ship yet ready? Is the ship ready yet? I said that backwards. I speak the English really well. Hey, any more?
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
All right.
Clive.
But I thought he was...
He back!
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh my god. It wasn't enough that he was one pretty boy, he needs to be many pretty boys.
Fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Nope. He does.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. There was a man. No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through in every vein. These foes will not fall.
Oh, they fall real easy. Don't worry about it.
Before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Thank God this is easier than the last time.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Ow. How's that ship going? Oh, it's leaving! The ship is leaving!
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
You're finished.
Jesus.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Nice. Get running, boys. He twisted something. Run, Clive, run! What are we gonna hang on to? Oh god. One-handed. Enterprise escape? I'm just hanging on for dear life on a ship, no worries. This is fine, right? I got some wire, I got some magic dash.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Yeah. Literal for Clive's has to hold on tight, otherwise he will fall off. The Narrow? The Einheya. Oh look, it's Odin's ship. Oh god.
What do you want?
Do you have crystal feathers on her?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Yeah.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering? Like the sound of that. The Enterprise!
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
The boys, Clive and Joshua, are up here together, just chilling and hanging out, and we're gonna have a bro talk. Bro talk.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Aww.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
Yes!
And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
We have the best uncle. Right? We
really do.
We have the best uncle.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
It's gonna take him a day and an age. Oh. Gonna take him forever to get to the shore.
Showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
It'd be cool to have an uncle like that, like him. Yeah, it would. Go inside. Oh, hey, look, Dion's alive, Eclaria. Did you look at that? Lives.
Would you look at that?
He's fine. I don't know why he left, though.
Mercy.
You really come back here just to see if anybody survived?
All this. What have I done?
This isn't your fault. Oh!
My lord.
Medicine girl! Save him. Please. He's a little idiot for getting out of bed too early. We have a boat! Look at that! Look at our boat!
Nice. Now we can go to other places.
I wish all the places are locked off.
Sage.
Badge. But you thought he was dead, Kaz. No. Dion is fine.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Neat. That was fast.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Mid's excited. Oh, he's got his armor on.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Fascinating? Oh boy.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
I'm just realizing that his theme, Eclaria, sounds like the Pandemonium theme.
Oh.
Kind of, you know? Doesn't it have that feel to it?
A little bit, yeah.
Great Grigor's gas!
Woo! Oh god.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Try again. A ship dodged your slash. Oh god.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Hi, Odin. Are we about to see the fight between a phoenix and an Odin? Alright. I'm on a different ship. I'm...
Where did you...
I need to go through the maelstrom. I need to go through Limsa area.
Yeah, can we skip that part? It's it's tough.
It's tough. Where's the boat? I see the boat. Okay, cool. They're good. Oh, hi. Jesus. I didn't see you there. Hi. Oh, hi. Ow. Come on. Neat. Do you like boats, Eclaria?
I'm fine with it. I don't think I get seasick, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think we can only go through this door. In we go. I can very dark. Oh, hi! Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I will leave you alone.
Proper fight at last. I'm the first on the butcher's bill.
We're all going to die.
Oh, well, I won't kill you guys. Oh, gee. How are we gonna swim across the sea now? Like, how are we getting back to our boat, Clive? What's the plan?
We have to stop him! Who will steer the ship?
Nobody. Nobody will steer the ship. We all die. Ow, ow.
I'm gonna grab some hot water. Be right back.
Oh, okay. Damn it. God. Or? Rude.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah. I'm looking. There are doors here. I can't do anything with these doors. Okay. Must be here somewhere, you say. Where? Ah. Did I come up this way? I think I came up this way. Yeah, I came up this way. The other gate. Down. Yeah. Hello.
What the hell are you?
I am just a man, sir. Oh, hey, treasure. Sorry, can't help you. How are you now? You got more people?
Come on, get up! Enough of this! He can fight his own battles. She won't take us yet.
Okay. Well, there's only one way to go. Oh, hi. I think this thing is gonna sink. If I leave it alone. So...
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
That's one way to use my sword. Yay, hooray, hugs.
How did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
In earnest then.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, did he just cut the sea in half? Bro is Moses. He cut the
Moses.
But he did Look at this. Look at this shit. We kind of screwed. I left no one steering this boat. We're kind of screwed. How the shit are we gonna get out of this? Oh good, we survived. That's good. We can't climb water. Anybody good at swimming?
Can you go on?
I think so.
That's so cool. But so scary. Could you imagine this happening to you and you just have a sea split on either side and you're like, okay, when is it
Yeah,
gonna
I'll be
come?
having a spasm. This is not normal.
What is normal?
True. Toggle is, well, in a way.
Oh, hey, Barnabas.
Man, this bitch ugly as shit, man. Get him out of here.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Mm-hmm.
The world will soon be painted in black. and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yes. But he's about to tell us that we've been helping, that the Mother Crystals are destroying them's only helping. Alright? I'm expecting it. You have been helping us all along, Mythos! This shit. I'm waiting for it. Go on.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Mm-hmm.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Accept her?
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh boy.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yes, run. Oh Jesus, oh God. Oh, that wasn't a good start to the thing. Oh, hi.
Oh, but we do.
Hi.
Only to remind you of your duty.
Ow! Jesus Christ!
Rise with us.
Oh.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear.
Oh my God, he's carrying me, Eclaria! Oh shit.
You can do this.
He has so much health!
All this fire and fury, and for what?
Oh God. Ah!
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
We are gods. Don't you know? Oh God. Oh God.
I have seen enough.
Oh, press the attack?
I cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
Ah! I need to stop him! No! We need to stop him! Stop! I'm not gonna get it in time. I'm not gonna get it in time. Oh my God, I carried him! Jesus. Oh my God. How long is his cast? Oh no. 3, 2, oh no. 1. Oh shit.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
No. No.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ow. Ah, that hurt.
you would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we?
What are the dominants?
The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
The icon.
The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
No!
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Feed.
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still,
don't say it like that, man!
I take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy
and for the Lord in his mercy
creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Okay. Cool story.
What exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
What?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
Yeah.
Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh. The water's coming.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Uh-oh.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh boy.
Don't look back!
I bested? Is that what that said? Finally caught you live? With all the notices and oh, Moogle go round Discord. I feel like I'm slacking. Hi, welcome in. You're in time. I feel like I got my ass handed to me, Claria. You still there? I think I had 100 of these? I did. Bro. Increases impulse will damage by 10%. Hey, Clary, are you still there? Or just still cool. Maybe AFK. The Shadows Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen.
Thank you for the shout out.
Where it led.
Are we naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
Well, okay. Can I have this scene?
Well then.
Can I have this scene, but in 7 Remake Part 3 with Cloud and Tifa? They don't have to be naked.
Did you just say Clive and Tifa?
No, Cloud and Tifa.
Oh, okay.
This is Under the High Wind. For the Under the High Wind scene. They don't have to be naked. I'm just saying. Can we have? My hands are super glued to the screen right now. Oh my.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
No! No, that's not what we take away from that conversation.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Oh.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Hug him. Yeah.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
I want to say something, but I don't want to ruin the scene. I want to say something. I don't want to ruin the scene.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. You survive.
Just get married and have kids. Yes. Don't kill me.
Survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
He turns around and is like...
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh, this is how we get Shiva.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
So, we're getting Shiva. Hopefully this doesn't kill you.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
It hasn't killed everybody.
Not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Look at that magic.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Aww.
Until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss. Kiss her.
I promise you, Jill.
I swear to God, man. I swear to God, if this scene ends and they don't kiss, I will be so mad. Right?
We'll see.
I will see, huh?
I'll find a way.
Is this the scene you were telling me about?
I saw like 2 seconds of it, because
Find
it's...
a way to save each other.
You saw 2 seconds of it. That's not a lot.
I scrolled away.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Oh. I know.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Cass! Cass, are you fool? There we go. The camera pans up. You're not allowed to see the action.
Well, so that was the spiders. The ice on tour.
I like that the camera pans up. Like, okay, now fanfic writers. What happens next? You all know what happens next. They get married and have kids, apparently. That's what you said, Kaz, right? Right, continuing. We still don't know what's up with that red moon thing. I wonder if it's going to be anything about it. I mean, two adults under the moonlight. Wonder what abilities I got now. And our friends have come to ruin our fun. Could just stay here on this island and all day. No. Gotta go back, I guess. I think we're a couple now. Finally. Torgal. So cute.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
What?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Gav will come up with plans. Gav's good at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Our dog is so cute. The promise? They're really comparing these two to Cloud and Tifa.
It's too similar, man.
It is so similar! Except Clive never got, like, brain damage. Cloud did.
True.
Wouldn't, right?
Reed says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Oh, I never found your wand, by the way. I've never found Yote in the hideaway. You should be here, though. Somewhere. Power of Ice! There we go. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. The tuning with Shiva not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age. Neat. Which is a focused back, forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Oh, that sounds cool. Abilities can be, Shiva's feet. Old slap. I read that as cold slap. I was like, what? No, it's cold snap.
Damn. Just smack a bitch.
Smack a bitch! Can be used to swiftly move right forward, either to dodge or to get... so...
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Yeah. So, we have side quests. Of course we do. Of course we have side quests. And one of them's another feckin' Blacksmith Blues. I need of a new weapon anyway, so... Got another quest over here. Even Wilder Science. Okay. And we've got a reading table quest. Alright, so shall we see if we can find Yote? Also,
covered in nicks and lumps.
we should update tomes on our relationship. Oh! Yote! There she is! I can't talk to you? What? Okay, fine. It's not tomes I update my information on relationships, it's somebody else. Where's Jill?
Next you'd visit.
We'll level up though.
New notes that might interest you.
Level up, please.
Fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Magix is new? The term that appears in the following civilization describes the highly advanced magical technologies which the airships are best known example. The Trinity of 1859. Comics.
You wish to study the tomes?
Jill has been updated. Dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the hideaway, the new hideaway. After Clive was bested by Barnabas in the bed of the Nala Narrow, the two fled to the Shadow Coast. It was there that she entrusted her icon to him, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Right, where should we go first, Declaria? Shall we check out the blacksmith thing?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see if I can't find Jill whilst I'm wandering around. Normally out here. Not here.
How do you split the sea? Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Okay.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna pick up the other quests here before I take off. Do that quest.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
It's
What a wonderful
down.
day, Jocelyn.
With Canver in the hands of Akashic.
Hi.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Maybe.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
It's okay.
let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
The way he says that.
what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
This guy's creepy.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Alright.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
All my fingers and toes. Alright.
How was she?
Okay, we have one more quest. I cannot for the life of me find Jill.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost.
Any ideas on where Jill might be, Claria?
Look, this place is gigantic, man.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
I can't even find people in real life, let alone in game.
Hi, Blackthorn.
The stew's awfully thin.
Oscar's outside my door. Not in my chambers. Nope. It'd be kind of weird, but her to be like just casually just chilling around here, but I mean it wouldn't. Okay. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what we mating crowd believe, what we physics are not without our limits. I can't hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that we'll see you safe without fail is prevention? Not that this knowledge will ever stop you. Stop any of you going chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Okay. Captain Dories. Alright. You get to read this one.
Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
The stew's awfully thin. Come back.
Yote is worrying about something, but she doesn't have a quest, so I can't help her.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Vivian!
What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
The cast. We still have the hand with Eva's dominant here. cool. I was expecting it would change. I don't think this is updated much, though. Just... What? There's like a little explanation mark here with their uncle. Or what's upset? Wait, there's a question mark here too! Or explanation mark. What? You guys have quests?
How dare you have quests?
How do I get said quests?
Here you are. Very good.
Interesting. They have quests, you say, game. Oop, I did not mean to go into photo mode. Yes, I was stuck in photo mode. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good lord. So, you remember how I said I only had 3 quests?
Uh-huh.
It increased by 3 more.
Wow.
I think maybe like 4 more. So, we got 2 in Martha's Rest. We got 2 over here. Got 1 here. 1 here. We have to go everywhere. Oh god. Where should we start, Eclaria?
Let's start with the one with the most subquests, Ever Weirder Science.
Or Weirder Science? That is not here. That is...
Oh no.
Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, it's in 3 different places, though. Because I have to go to 3 different locations.
Oh, well then... let's go with Blacksmith Blue.
Sushi Undying. Side quest. Side quest over here is... Lines in the Sand? Right? God, I'm just gonna start over here and work my way around. So, if you guys were hoping for more main story, gonna have to wait a bit. I hope you don't mind. Sure, it'll be fine. Oh shit! I was too close to the chocobo.
Come on. Yeah.
Okay, where am I going? Over here. Might as well go the long way around so that I don't have to get off my chocobo. Ether flood.
No holding back. I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Nope. I did try and get off my chocobo. Ow. I should try Shiva out. Ow.
Got to find this spherical echo.
That's one spherical echo down.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Eh? Where am I going now? Over here. Let me set up a Shiva. Oh, I wonder what the last one could be.
Oh geez, I wonder.
Launches shards of ice upon fallen. Used in mid-air. Diamond dust. Oh, that looks sick. Expensive. Ice Age. I like that one. You should really try out Diamond Dust. Alright. I guess we're replacing Ramuh finally. Oh. Icons. Ramuh for Shiva. Diamond dust. Okay. This looks fun.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Where? Freaking anywhere.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, hi.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Oh, hey, Quilla. Welcome in.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Whilst I'm here, I'm gonna see what Martha wants, so that I can have it on my list.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh, that's easy.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Mm-hmm. I'm on it.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Wait. What are you up to?
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they
Claire,
grow fast,
yeah.
and they fill a hole.
What?
What did you do?
Huh? I did nothing.
You're giggling in chat. Why are you scheming?
No, Aquila just said that he has to go back to watch the VOD.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
Sure. Uh-huh.
What? It's literally right there.
I have to scroll up to see what you'd be chatting about.
Now then, something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is
He's
no
scheming.
small thing. When I say all of us need to pull
I'm
together to
not
get
scheming.
Eastpool back
Aquila
on
just
its
said that he
feet,
needs
I
to
mean
go back
all
to
of
look at
us.
the VOD.
They ain't
Okay.
exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. Crystal Greens. Eastpool is up this way. The other quests is there's self-determination. Up to Eastpool and back down here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Can hardly make it.
Someone's brave.
Oh yeah, I tried that trial again. I got to stage 3, which is the final stage, and got my ass handed to me. And when you retry, get this, when you retry, it resets you back to the first stage.
Wow.
I was like, bro, you gotta be real fast. In simple terms, I have yet to,
I can walk from here.
I have yet to, clear it. Fortunately.
Unfortunate.
Where is Wade? Also, there's a treasure chest here.
I heard the Guardian saying you're supposed to...
Ah, there you are. Hello, Wade. I have a delivery for you.
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Here you go.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home.
Hello, Martha.
Where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Good old culinarian frying pan. The most dangerous weapon known to man.
Hey, they provide good buffs, okay? Without culinarian, you won't get your freaking crit hits. They are the best fighter.
Miss Manderville coming.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
Yeah!
For Eastpool!
There we go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Alright.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
This is gonna be fun.
The calm before the storm.
Okay, I got Ifrit.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oh, wrong thing. Now I tried Diamond Dust. Ow. Oh, airborne enemies. Boy, freeze them. Neat. Done.
Not good. Farewell.
Let's do Diamond Dust. That's so cool.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
They're killing another cat. So many cat killings.
Yoshi P, you need to answer for this shit.
Gonna ask for another a refund.
Good girl.
Yes.
You know, you should complain to Koji too on Twitter. Be like, what is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Koji actually on Twitter? I have to assume that he is.
I don't see it at all.
There it is. With me, Torgo.
Oh god. Oh damn. Dead.
All right.
Maybe it's privated. Maybe you can't see it. Maybe you can't like find his account normally.
Maybe.
Might just have it for looking on Twitter, you know what I mean? I think you can do that, right?
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
Yeah.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
Yeah.
We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian?
But you should be proud all the same.
Eastpudlian?
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Oh, how could I forget?
The goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
Yep.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield.
Aww.
Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade,
Aww.
you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Buddy! Best buddies. I love these two. You won't replace Gav. I don't think anybody can replace Gav. But Wade was our first buddy. Gav was our second. And they're two good beans.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
What you giving me?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on his feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Mm-hmm.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking
story
questions about
time.
who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Aww.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Cid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I will take hot meal. Although right now I'm steaming in my room. It's warm. I got the sheet drill? Oh, cute. Alright. There is one more quest over here. I'm gonna teleport over here so that I can be closer to it. We do this, and then we move on to the next area.
Good girl. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Nice. Nope.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Neat.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, you think we're going to the hideaway, Clive? You think we're going to the hideaway? Nah. We have too many side quests. You're kidding. Oh no. He auto-teleported me back? Beach!
Welcome back, Cid.
Thanks!
How dear.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete? Quest complete. At least there's one of them out of the way.
True.
We have several more to do. A very rude game. bringing me back here when I have so many things to do. Good lord. Alright. What have we up in Northreach? Right, there's a quest here first. Let's see about dealing with that quest. Also, Dion is apparently back here, right? No, he's in Twinside. Whoop. Wrong way.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
What does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
I feel like telling him Dion is alive will change his mind.
Tell me
right?
then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management. All right. I feel
met this Duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Right. Yeah, that is a thing, right? Unfortunately, we didn't see the remembrance ceremony. We're only hear about it.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Thank you.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'll come back later?
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Alright. I gotta ask for opinions. Asking for people's opinions. That's easy enough.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Mm-hmm. It's sounding like a revolt.
I heard it was the Dreadworm himself that brought it.
Why, your storm is a...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Alright, we have to ask for soldier opinions. I thought this quest was going to be quick.
You would think, but no.
I would like to get back to the main story.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Alright. All sorts of opinions here.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
I'm a
Listen,
soldier,
I've got
mate.
nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain, the veil...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassed.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and
I need
tariffs,
Dion.
but empires don't come for free.
I need Dion.
When Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I need Dion.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
I feel like we could solve this problem. Just we take Dion here, and that'll solve most of our problems.
Yesterday, as if 16 would just give us the option to.
Yeah. I mean, he's over in Twinside. I know where he is. I can go there and get him. Easy.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you, certainly.
Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Didn't she ask you not to get the captain involved, Clive?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands.
but I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Can you wait until I have more main story done? And then we'll wait, then we can talk. Maybe. Alright. We're going over here. And then we are off to the desert, where the quests are never ending.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I don't think I'm gonna get all the side quests done in the stream.
I doubt so, with how long each of them are.
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Up here.
Thanks, girl.
Oh my god. What? Get consigned to the flames, bitches. God damn. They put a stronger protect on themselves.
Oh, jeez.
2 down, 1 to go.
Alright. At least this top area is done. We've got so many.
Jesus.
So, go over here. Maybe I can advance plot a little bit. A little. Just a tad.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I would like to be able to enter the infirmary without, you know, triggering a cutscene. I could accidentally bump into it, you know? But again, I have to open it. Oh, Jill's in here! Of course!
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Darkness!
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment. but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion? We talking about Dion? Crystalline Dominion? Speaking of. Nameless slum? You alive, Dion? Yay!
Breathe,
He
man.
lives! Didn't I say that the medicine girl had the strongest fucking potions known to little man and can cure absolutely anything? Didn't I say that at some point?
Yes.
And all this time, we just refused to buy shit from her.
Don't move.
She even took his spear here. Aw, this is kind of cute.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Aw.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Probably.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Come on, Dion, don't be too hard on yourself.
For it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
Yeah, told it.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to.
This girl has the best medicines in the game, and we're not buying from her. What is wrong with us?
Logic.
What is wrong with these people?
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Yes, promise, Dion. Promise the child that you'll come back and visit. I'm gonna assume that he made that promise and then walked off.
Probably.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Yeah, if you didn't run off, you know, we could already be a party. You could already be a party member.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long?
Can't keep these two boys to stay in bed. I see the Moon Endwalker secret crossover.
Will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
Vivian?
Sir, I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Everybody's busy.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
So we end it fast. Fine, Taija. Don't worry about it. We'll put an end to Ultima, and everybody will live happily ever after. And now we have Vivian to talk to, and that's it. Can I still go places? Yep, I can still go places. Well, I think this is a good stopping point. Exactly 5 hours of a stream. And so many quests. I'm dying.
Oh well.
No. The world will end with Meteor killing everyone. They wouldn't do 1.0. Surely not. Surely not. Right? They wouldn't. We have been asking for, we have been asking Yoshi P for many years to relive that moment in 1.0 where the world ends and resets.
Split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
So the fact that we've been asking for that, if we get that in this game, we can't complain. Because we've been asking for it for years. We're like begging Yoshi P to bring back the calamity that like destroyed the world. So we have no one to blame but ourselves. If that happens, well, I mean, look, anything can happen. We have not finished the game yet. It is possible for any number of things to happen. But I believe, hopefully, in the happy ending. We'll all live happily ever after. I'm on some serious copium. some serious copium, and I don't know where I found it. Alright, chat. We will see you all tomorrow. I may be late. Depends on what time I get back from cards tomorrow. We'll be going live at about maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock. It could be later. Slightly. Again, fully depends on what time I actually get back home from tomorrow. From tomorrow morning. So, with that in mind, if you want to be on time for stream, I don't know, maybe follow my Twitter. Or, you know, join the Discord where it posts when I go live. I promise you it works. And Twitter is the safe bet because I post it on there all the time when I go live. So you can't miss out on a stream. Please follow those two things. Please. That's all I want from you guys. To follow the stream, follow Twitter, and join the Discord. Right? Do those three things and I'll be very, very happy. See you all tomorrow.